Okay, we're back with another stream. Please let me know if the audio is working fine. We're trying to capture some tables here on the top left. Check again. On the top left, it's gonna be PLO action only. The no limit hold'em table didn't get filled up. Making a marginal call here on the bottom left. Call once. On the top left, calling again, of course. Let me see if I can make this work. Yeah. Something like this, huh? We have a 3-minute delay, so we're officially starting in 1.5 minutes. Okay, here's my other table. Checking back. We do have enough showdown, I think, on the top right, but definitely tempting to bet again. Pizzas. We're just playing against this guy because we want to hold these tables for the session. Should be pretty good 5-card player. But we will see. The rate on GG Poker is quite high, so we can't play him indefinitely, but most of the people don't like to battle. Okay, officially going live in 10 seconds. Going to check this one back. Not a great river. Going to try and steal this one. Let me hear you in the chat. I'll be answering all the questions if possible. Looking forward to a long stream. We have some cash games at the start, some tournaments, WSOP PLO events later on. Starting with the bet here. Big bet on the top left. Some 5-card action, huh? 9-3. I think we're gonna peel. See a turn in position, and then stuck this hand off. Turns up with a bluff here, which is impressive without spades. Let's see what he does on the top left. We're hoping that he has some kind of a rep. Against the rep we have a lot of equity. Against the made hand that is not a set, we also have a lot of equity. He's thinking about it. Check back on the top right, make a straight, and after he checks, I think we should get our hand in. creative so far when it comes to bluffing. Going to make a wild-ish bluff here. Don't have perfect blockers, but this definitely hits our hand quite decently. We get check raised. Well played by our opponent. Today we're gonna have the auto rebuy on for the fans. And here we'll bet small. We're blocking Queen 9, which is the main hand we're targeting when we're betting here. Here we start with a c-bet. This guy seems to want the action. Weak aces in 5 card is a flat call, I think. We fold with the ace here. We get bluffed by Money Viking. Great hand to do it with. As a bluff note for Money Viking. Well done, sir. Well done. I'll put the amounts here. I guess people like to see how much money we're actually playing for. 2 pair, 5 card, great hand to check back and figure out. Same thing on the turn here. If you want to become a good poker player, you have to bet with super strong or weak hands in position. Go to call. So ace 10. No limit hold'em table today. Some people dropped out just before the start of the table. Here we might have a nice hand to check raise with. Blocking the nuts. Complicated flop. Snap check by our opponent. So again, this hand is kind of in the middle, so we like to check it back. Turn 2 pair, still too weak to bet. The left hand table, flop a flush. 3 spades, so it's extremely likely with the 4th spade on board that we have the best hand. I think we want to bet polarized here. Charge the maximum amount for his aces. That's small on the river. Looks pretty strong. I don't know, we're blocking 3 pair, so against a small bet we're not going anywhere. That looked exactly like the hand he had. It's a wide 3 bet, I think. Let's see if I can get the questions up in here. Docs, chats. Checking back. Calling. I'll have to go to Twitch and YouTube for the first few questions. Folding this hand. Assassinato is on stream again. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck, Vinny. Have a good stream and a nice session. Good luck, Vinny, to participate in the draw on Twitter. Do I need to have an open profile? I don't think so. So you can leave your profile closed. You can leave your profile closed. Going to start with a little bet here. Check raising, possible too. Hits all the hands that we 3-bet with quite well, so we want to bet at a higher frequency. We have an all-in table on the bottom left. Sammy is all in with ace, queen, jack, 3, king, 6, 7, 10. And Jay Nandas has the strongest hand, but doesn't hold. Betting here. Calling here with the blockers. Let's get this straight. Right spot, we have a pretty strong hand. I'm gonna check it back. Half pot for value. I guess the main hand we want to target is a queen or a weaker ace. It's a bit dangerous because we're betting most ace queen, a7, so we have a capped range here. Okay. See betting large here. We would really like to see a fold on the flop. Or a 10 on the turn. Here we flop a monster on the bottom left. Start with a c-bet. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Okay, we're going to continue betting. Give up on this one. Goes all in, so probably has a set of queens or something, I don't know. Yeah. Don't hit. At least the reads are on point, but there's no getting away from the hand that I had. So. Sometimes you just get your money in and lose it. Part of the job. Limp on the button. We call here, we're not super excited, but small lead. Just it goes all in. We call. Got some outs. Let's see what kind of day it is today. Didn't bluff on the left hand. We have to call here sometimes. Get lucky. Very lucky, actually. Very lucky. Delayed c-bet, top left. Then we continue our bluff. Let's fire up some tables on Coin Poker and then I will get to the questions on YouTube. He's in the tank, he's got something. Will we be able to make him fold? Xada Butters is saying, good luck for today, thank you. We make him fold, that's always nice. Start with a call against my boy Sam. Flop top 2 pair, which is about as good as it gets in these kind of pots. Rip it. He calls overpair probably. Double backdoor. Good turn. Even better river. Going to make a tight fold there. 7-5-3. Yeah. We have to call at least once. Okay. See a bet. Limp. Limp call. River the flush. I think we're going to check this one behind. Going to start with a bluff here. And a bluff on the top left as well. Open, but we could limp for sure. Calls to a pair. Don't find the river. Oliver Dank is saying, good luck sir, thanks for your great streams. No worries, new conditions is saying hello. Lucky Maggie, is that a real Comic Con who won millions, isn't he retired? This is someone who's a fan of his. It's not a real Comic Con. Mixing, betting and checking there. Zero equity bluff on the right bottom. Checking again. Easy fold. Hi Fanny, when will you be in Bali? I will be there in January, I think. I haven't booked anything yet. Checking back for showdown. Going to leave this table. It's a pretty bad table. Betting top 2 most of the time. Hi Dirk, how would you rate Jin on this game on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, it depends on who we are comparing him to. If we compare him against the rest of the world, he's definitely a top 1% poker player, but like super high stakes, I would probably rate him a 7 or something. Reverse the straight. Start with a limp. There's some big pots here, huh? We'll put the replayer here. Let's see how this went. Bad pot on the river. Sam did announce that since crypto is up, he's going to call a lot. Check. Bet. All in. Seems pretty standard. Flop to pair with a good shot to the nuts here. Turn the third pair. It's an unfortunate river. Flush on the bottom left. And we have to fold here. Same as this one. Going to check again and maybe we can incentivize someone to bluff. can't. Overlapping with the weak kings. Seabed takes it down. Sorry, I still have to make sure that the chat is up to date. Hard when you're playing heads up. Hard when you're playing heads up. Hi Dirk, how would you rate Jay Nandis' game? So yeah, I answered that question. 7, 7.5 out of 10. Going to stab here. I like the 5-card action. How much 5-card do you play? Not that often, but whenever it's running I like to play it. Going to stab here too. Shout out from Minnesota. Good luck from MA. Alexei is saying, hi there, good luck today. Do you play on WPN at all? Yes, I do play on ACR, but I don't like the recent changes that they made to the lobby. It's kind of hard to keep track of it, so less and less. Before the action was super good there and the lobby was better, I think. This might be a fault. Hey, I've been following you on Twitter. First time to join the stream. Thanks for tuning in. No Way Folding. Already at 83 people tuning in. Not too shabby for a Sunday. Pro tip, please put the Twitch YouTube link on X. Took me a while to find. I would like to do it, but I feel like Twitter is messing with the algorithm once you link to certain platforms, so maybe it's not the case. You guys can let me know, but checking. X is useless unless you have an account. Okay, that's some great feedback from Alex. Already at 100 viewers. Guess the people are liking the 5-card heads up action. Start with a check here. And our opponent finds the pot bet, which is usually full of strong hands and not enough bluffs. Going to call once. Open, get a 3-bet from Jay Nandis. I'm going to make a very tight fold here. Punish myself for opening that hand under the gun. It's probably an open, but prefer to limp. My opponent is in the time bank, which is interesting. I'm going to raise this combination. Seeing a lot of dropped frames here, that's not a good sign. Get called. Well played, sir. Okay, a lot of dropped frames. That looks pretty bad. Might be my connection, I don't know. Can anybody let me know if the stream is working fine or... Seems to be super slow on YouTube. Seep, let me know if the stream is working alright for you. It seems that we're dropping a lot of frames. I'm not sure what it means, but it can be good. Okay. Connection still is looking very bad. Let me know how it is, guys. Close this table down. Fire up some other tables. Let's see. Please let me know if the connection is alright for everyone. It seems like it's not working the way it's supposed to work. Sinato is saying a lot of lags. Yeah, and here Twitch laggy as well, okay. Does anybody know by any chance how I can make it less laggy? Please let me know. My own connection seems to be working fine, but $55 bingo saying hello. Thank you, sir. Small bet, easy call. Sorry for the dropped frames, it's probably quite annoying when you're watching. I'm not too sure how to fix it. Perfect hand for a bluff. Hello, good luck, pretty laggy. Voice is fine though, just the camera that's laggy. I guess the tables are semi-laggy as well. Okay, hopefully the problem will be resolved at some point, but let me check if I can find it online. Network related, software related, hardware related. Okay. Lower the bit rate. Settings, output streaming. It's weird because I have had these specifics the entire way through. Okay, connection seems to be a little bit better. Maybe the dropped frames are going down now, hopefully. I did nothing. Didn't value bet. Big hand here on the bottom left. Against the fold. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the questions. With Pollo 32, some random reg or PLO 6 max. It's a very strong reg. Maybe it makes sense to restart the stream or restart the stream ANR internet connection. I'm not sure if it helps. No more lag here. No, the connection seems to be a bit better. No idea why. I love technology. I love technology. Okay, so hopefully we have a nice smooth stream now and I can look for some more action. No limit hold'em today. Some people pulled out for the no limit hold'em table. We have the 1K starting in 23 minutes, so that might be an option to fill some slots. Hopefully some high stakes cash games on GG Poker, but it's hard to keep track of the lobby. And of course we have our VIP PLO game here, that's pretty good always. Swapping some tables around. Okay. Open calling. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I actually think it's a fold, but it looks very tight. Very tight. Let's check that hand another time. Let me know about the smoothness of the stream. There he is, Restore the Seep. Hello, hope you're doing well. Can you give some tip on how we construct river polar range in a way that we are not overbluffing but bluffing enough to make opponents indifferent? We get a nice little limp re-raise here. I'm going to fold with the A755. Lol ahaha SVE. So a lot of expensive words there. I guess you want to hear how we can make our river bluffs so that we bluff enough. River bluffing really starts on the turn, in my opinion. You need a high turn C betting frequency, around 50%. And if you don't do it, it's very hard to show up with enough bluffs on the river. So I guess you have to find some hands that can bet on the turn and can still bet on the river, so preferably hands that don't or unblock his drawing hands. Okay. 100, 200 action. Delayed c-bet on the right hand table. Open. Going to pull bet here, but I'm not super happy about it. c-bet. Very tempting to bluff here, but I'm just going to check. Check back with the second net straight. It's quite common. So yeah, bluffing enough on the turn is very important for enough river bluffing. I guess it's very hard for people at mid stakes and under to find enough bluffs on the river, so you can definitely overfold quite a bit there. Okay, we got some heads up 4-card action here, we got some 5-card action bottom right. Betting with the second straight. And of course we have a net flush draw. And a draw to a higher flush, or higher straight, that is. Seems to be solved. The dropped frames on my stream. Everything going wrong today. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches. Limp call. Dirk, you like Alex KP's game? It's been a while since I played with him. Is he still playing? And if so, under which screen name is he playing? Pretty bit wild, this bluff. Not sure if we can actually do that, but it worked. Going to check again. This is the kind of hand you can bet once for value, so you can either bet it on the turn or on the river. Get a bet from our opponent. Checking. Checks back. Can limit this hand too. So we're playing heads up against this guy. He's extremely capable, so it's not necessarily so that we're winning when we're playing against him, considering we play rake every hand. If he does decide to stop playing as we hold the table, so that's the biggest advantage that we're going for. Okay. We're back at 100 people. Seep is dropping the link to my Discord channel, so feel free to join that one. Do you know who's Gambler95 very often sits on PLO 1K, 2K heads-up tables? I don't know who he is, but he seems very friendly. Sometimes I take his tables and he's always nice to me. Playable hand, top left. Super close spot. Yeah, it's a pretty horrible spot to be in. I wonder how bad my initial call is. Here we call, deep stacked. And we get punished for the bad call pre-flop. Here we're going to raise. 7 of diamonds would be nice here. Start with a check, top right. Check again. Oh, a bit small. Guess we have to call here with one pair of tens. I don't know. Check. In this table, we get it in so good. Yeah, what a life. What a life. 87%. Pot bet from Kakiti. Interesting. I think he mostly has full houses there. Gonna see. Finds the bluff. Super nice hand. No way we could call there, so the sizing doesn't really matter, but he's not afraid to play. Not so worried about getting bluffed there, we still have plenty of hands that we check back on the turn that are strong enough to call. Software is really giving me a hard time today. Dogs, chat. Sorry if I'm not answering your question, feel free to send it again. Got away good there with the queens. Super lucky. Going to 3-bet now. Here we're going to c-bet. Ace, king, queen, queen, 7. Double suited, very strong hand. If we get 4-bet, it's probably a fold. think we're just gonna get it in here. This would count as our bluff. This hand is close, but I'm going to fold it. Okay, let's see, no more leg. Okay, seems like I didn't miss that much. Okay. So, stream is working smoothly now. We have some tables up. Hopefully it's gonna be smooth sailing from now. Drop your questions in the chat and I'll answer them. Checking back with 2 pair. Pretty terrible run out for us. So we fold. Try to take the 5s to showdown. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we check. If he bets, we bluff. Chaps is saying thanks for streaming. First time here, but great stream thus far. Thank you, sir. It's been a rocky one, but we finally have everything running now. Interesting run out. Going to leave this 100-200 table. I think the rake is just a bit too high to battle without a clear VIP. Up over 100 viewers today. Seep is our moderator for the 2nd week in a row. So think about going out of line twice because Seep is very, very loose with the banhammer from what I've heard. We bet on the turn and then we give up on the river. We're blocking all the hands that they can fold on the river, so fine to fold there. Sucks that we blocked the 8-10. We're going to bet it anyway. Chinandas has been playing very, very good on these streams. We've been getting pretty unlucky, I think. this table. Love to bet, but this is not a great combo. Okay, we're gonna start a tournament. So 1k and it has a 90,000 guarantee, which is the biggest one I've seen so far on Coin Poker. Playable kings. Open as a bluff, fold, call. Not sure why I can't close this table. And again, in position we're trying to bet either super strong or super weak, so this one goes in the middle. Check. Raising, definitely an option. He's wrapping aces now, we're going to call, it's whatever. 10-4. He has got the 10-4. Feels ultra impressive to be here. I'll take that as a compliment. Lose 3 bet. Going to fire out a bet on this flop. Get a call. Check this one. Tournament is starting. We have Jenandas on the table. So now we hope for some showdown value against Queen Jack. Going for the hero call. Queen Jack 8 might be a hand that he bluffs with. Super thin value bet with a 10. Amazing play. Super awesome play. Wow. Really got me there. Bet here. Going to fold. Bibbs is saying good luck today. Thank you, sir. We've got plenty of tournaments today. $2.5k is starting soon. Going to register there. Then we'll have 4 tables running. Okay, it's a little bit slow at the moment, but we're not going to force the action. Dropped frames are going down. It's a good sign. Check, we can bet here. Going to check. It's on the bottom right table I'm talking about. Now we're gonna bet. Delayed c-bet here. Maybe go bigger. And then the 2.5k is starting on GG. Best turn possible. I'm going to raise his big bet. Super quick bet as well. As if there was only one option with his hand. Going to fire another shell. With a naked 6-7, he's flat calling there, and then we have the best hand now. Just didn't believe us. Blues 3-bet. This flop we c-bet quite often. It's super good for our range. Obviously super tricky if we get raised, but it's okay. And then we have the third best straight here, 2-pair. Just hoping for a check here. Then we're going to check and probably call if he bets. We have a good bluff catcher now. So he's representing a flush that we block with the 10. We also block a lot of straights, 3 pairs on the board, so we're going to call this hand. Let's see. They'll show up with the bluff. And we managed to win the table. That's nice. Now we can grab this one too. I think this is strong enough to bet in a limped pot. I'll bet again for value. Opening bottom left, calling the 3-bet. Going to bet here. We would love to see a fold. We still have some outs against the call. He does tend to do a lot of checking with super strong hands. Probably because he thinks we're overbluffing whenever he's checking. Which might be the case. We have 2 pair now, so we take it to showdown. Yep, check the super nuts. The reads are on point today. Opening up some tables. You can see, but it's happening. "106 people tuning in. Feel free to ask me some stuff. Soon I'm going to write a little article about how I study poker, because a lot of people have been asking me in the chat. Meanwhile, Sam Jazzy stacks J Nandes. Going to put the hand up here. And as it comes to streaming and that kind of stuff, so we have Seep tuning in into our streams and hopefully making some changes over the next few weeks. I hired an editor that I will talk to on Monday. He will be making highlight videos out of these streams. And that's it for now. The music is still the same, so you'll have to you'll have to deal with the music. I'm sorry about that. I would love to change it, but that's not what's happening. Still having speech therapy classes for better delivery of what I'm saying. More intonation, more storytelling. I'm really trying here, guys. But I also have to realize that streaming is just a hobby, so I was spending a lot of time making the stream better in the last few weeks, and I'll be spending a little bit less on that. Let me show you my graph for today. So we're up on the 100-200 game. Which is great. Then in the VIP game we're slightly down, but not too much. And we still have an hour to make it up. And a bunch of tournaments, of course. I'm going to grab some water and my favorite protein bar. Be right back. Nothing. Also found an iced coffee that I ordered today. It's way too late for coffee, but we're going to live it up. Folding this hand. Folding this one. It's funny, we're playing with Kakiti and Kumikon in the 1K. So let's have the VIP table. Opening some tables, you guys can see it, but making sure that we're holding the lobby if something is happening. Open folding in the small blind. Assassinato, chill music, chill game, chill stream, and the best stream. Thank you, sir. Your enthusiasm is appreciated. I think you're one of the most loyal viewers so far. Open and a 3-bet. We can definitely flat call as well. Overcall from Elite. Going to start with a check. Trying to capture this table. Open from Kumikon. I think we can 3-bet here. I can put in a small bet of 10. Call, call. overcall from Sam. Can have any 4 still. Creative bluff by Memento. Check and hopefully take it down with the kings. Could have the same hand, there's a lot of queens in his range. Turn the 10. We turn the 10. How to play this hand, huh? Going to start with a check. Big bet from Kumikon. I think I'm going to jam it. Out of position. We are blocking the hand that he's representing. I mean, most of the time he has it here, but especially with the sizing. Check calling, definitely super viable option as well. We're never folding. Quick call, so probably Jack 9. And he did cover the King Jack, which is quite unfortunate. Brings our equity down by a lot. But I don't mind my own play. So we capture the table. Is the protein bar GTO? Bro, just check it out for yourself. It's full fill salted caramel, legalized crack cocaine with some added proteins. Bullen Alin is saying I'm too serious, bro. Yeah, allegedly Bullen Alin is coming on stream next week to play some poker and have some drinks with me. Hopefully he'll be able to spice up the stream. I'm just a boring nerd. Bullen is a very outgoing, funny guy. Open folding here. Let's see. Ron van den Ende is saying good luck, Derek. Have been learning a ton from your play the last weeks. Thanks again for doing this. You are the GOAT. Thank you, sir. Definitely not the GOAT, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Top 2. Going to fire a pot bet on the turn. This is not really a thing in the solver, I think, but we're gonna do it anyway. Give him the opportunity to call with a queen and give ourselves the opportunity to bluff in those kind of spots with a smaller size. We have some iced coffee here. Five subs. I've been streaming for 6 weeks now. We have 5 subs. It's just under 1 sub a week. Amazing result. I've been putting in the hours and I want to thank everyone for everyone that made us up, to thank them for their efforts. Bol and Alin responsible for 40% of the subs. Amazing. Amazing guy. Gek is saying, looking back at your poker career, when did you really start to understand the game? I went broke when I was 19. I was living by myself in Malta. I found a backer, and he's the one who really showed me what poker was about, and as he was coaching me, I understood that before I was just messing around, and he gave me all the tools that I needed to be a professional poker player. And then during the challenge against Phil Galfond, I kind of reinvented myself as well. I've never worked so hard, never studied as much as I did before, so that was also very helpful. Very nice call from Dogecoin on the top left table. I'm going to replay the hand for you guys. Open, call. It's three-way. Check. Then he's betting. Yeah, beautiful hero calling hand, I guess. Maybe more standard than it initially looked. Also watching Lex Veldhuis stream. Apparently you have to dress up as Ali G to get the viewers in. Considering that for sure. Getting crushed in the VIP game. For the first time really. How much are we down? Ooh, I don't know, 10, 12k in the VIP game. So we're still even for the day. Oh. Probably going to win a lot of money if it's somewhat the same as the last 8, 9, 10 Sundays. Bol and Allen, are you playing the tournaments today? Yes or no? I want a yes or no answer. Mystery Bounty, starting in 30 minutes. Is this a 2-day event or no? Okay. Wide open. Three bet from Kimikon. Has been crushing us so far. King on the river. Maybe we want to bet small. Maybe we want to bet big. Not too sure. And then here we can bluff a lot because we are holding all the kings, queens, nines. Going to check this hand, but Wella 030 with the sub. Amazing. We're 1 sub per 1 week of streaming. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Subscribed with Prime. $5 a week, that might be enough to cover my cooking bill. Would be great to get some extra action on the side. But for now we'll just wait. We have some tournaments that will run anyway. Oof. Super soft 100-200 table that we missed. I'll put it here. Not super soft I guess, but definitely worth it. Flat calling the aces. 200 big blinds deep, we're not 3-betting all our aces anymore. Even 100 big blinds deep, like the stack sizes, they have a big impact on how you play pre-flop. Very tempting to stab with the ace of spades, but we don't have to bluff it all the time. We have a decent showdown with the aces. What is he repping? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 jack probably. We don't block that at all, so we're going to fold his hand. But in check down pots you have to get creative, especially against small bets. Wide open. Can come with the donk. We're calling, but we do know it's hard to show up with enough bluffs in spots like these. For a solver it's very easy to find some bluffs, but for the average human being it's not. That's why you want to use solvers as a good base and then see how people are actually playing. Like if you blindly follow the solver, it's probably pretty bad at any stakes, but especially at 10-20 and under. Then 20 and under. Makes it very small. It's not necessarily a great hand to call with, but we're floating out of position, hoping for a check on the turn. His size pretty small. Can't believe Bolan shits on the stream and then just leaves without letting us know. Okay, here we're going to raise. Reason being, he's c-betting 100% on this board. We block the queen, we block the jack, and we're blocking back the flush draws. Big pot. Straight against the set. Not really getting a lot of playable hands in the VIP game. We've been running so hot there, it's good that we're cooling off a little bit. We're joined on an outer table by someone who is probably better than us at 5 cards, so we will leave this table after 2 hands. Pretty tough table in the 1K. I wonder if they'll make the guarantee. Probably. $2K is starting in 27 minutes, so we'll fill up the 4th slot. Opening the queens under the gun. Under the gun, yeah. So this board is super good for both of us, I guess. Can try to bluff this hand. Check it back on the turn and bluff on the river. It's very hard for us to have a bluff here, so we're wrapping a straight or a small flush here. big hand here, top right. Fold against the raise. And a call. Wow. 6 setup, 60k pot. Sip, feel free to join IBX, Johnny. Going to start with a bet with the nuts and a redraw. This is the replay of the 300 big blind pot. Super sick. We go with the squeeze and we call, and we're not super happy about it, but I guess now we're kind of happy about it. Pot bet from Kumikon, we're going to get our money in. Split pot. Get another sub from Herbert. Herbert. Thanks for subbing, sir. You don't have to, but it's much appreciated. I'll think about something nice that I will do with all the money that I earn from my streaming. Probably donate it to charity after I cover my costs. Pulled bet from NLHE. Going to hero call, I just want to see his hand. Don't play with me, huh? Don't fucking play with me, huh? Over limping. Sam with the raise. We raise here. What a flop, huh? Call with the jacks. This might be a nice hand to bluff with. Obviously, Sammy does not like to be bluffed. But we're blocking the king, we hit this board pretty hard, and we have the jacks as a potential bluff. Yeah, I guess we have to continue now. Blocking jack 10. Potentially bluffing diamond rivers. And then here we're gonna go all in with the nuts. Take it down. It's a nice one. Hopefully get a call here. do get the call. That's nice. Double up in the 1K. Change table. Let me know if you guys want to see this table or if you guys want to see me play another tournament. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Now I know. Bolin is showing how much money he has in his bank account. Gifting subs left and right. Thank you, sir. He's gonna be on stream next week, allegedly. I'm gonna have a gin tonic stream. Or else that's what he promised me. So we have an pre-flop all in here, probably aces against the bad hand. Yes, sir. Sammy getting it in the light. Oh, and he pings the 6 on the river. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. Okay. Get our lighting back. I wish there was a way to give the subs to the most loyal viewers, but I guess it's randomized. Guess it's randomized. We're at 127 viewers at the moment. Usually it goes up quite a bit when I start eating. Guess you guys have a fetish. Thank you, Sip. Like I said, he's carrying the banhammer with pride. Let's see, Gil Thanatos is saying good luck today. Do you regard Elis as a tough opponent? Elis is one of the best PLO players in the world, period. Not sure how much he's won, but definitely over 10 million, and there's not many people that can say that. Bob is saying you're deceptively a funny guy, Mr. Vidi. Thank you, sir. First reaction is in. Captain Loot likes to have the 20k PLO 5 table up. Okay. Going to call once. Love to fold here, but I think I'm gonna fold here. Yeah, we get bluffed sometimes, but people are pretty tight in tournaments with the 3-betting and then finding bluffs as well, so it's not great, but hype chest. Oh boy. Open. Hype chest on the way, huh? I have no idea what a hype chest is, but I just opened it. Money Viking with the pot bet. Yeah, he does have a bluff. I hate the call against pot bets and 4-way pots, but he did show up with a bluff earlier, so he deserves the call. It's a wild table, huh? Some straddling going on. Fold his hand. Okay. Interesting hand for sure. One step. And here we are going to bet. Take it down. That's nice. The turn we check. We check on the turn. We're faced with a pot bet. Okay, we have some reads on this guy, so we're gonna call and decide. Interesting bet. Not saying it's bad, but maybe a little bit too mergy. A little bit too mergy. Choo-choo, we have a 5-minute break, but we'll continue without. Keep the 5-card table open for now. At some point mix in the 2K. Starting in 10 minutes. Let's see what other tournaments we have. So there's a the 1K is starting soon. $1K is starting soon. Guess we'll have to get rid of this table whenever the 1K starts, but Let's see. Straddle to 400, 800. Would love to be in this table. I'm expecting the 1K to be super soft. There's already 365 people signed up. Wow, we have an open 3-bet. In 5 card you, oh wait, open, call, 3-bet. In 5 card you always have aces here, or you're supposed to have aces. And then when he's 4-betting, he's always having aces, and wow, kings against aces. I was wrong, queens against aces. That looks a bit light, but I guess he has a read on this guy that he's too wide there. $70,000 pot. He is correctly folding his king there. It's probably a fold already pre-flop. And somebody opens. Yes. Open. This table is going crazy. Straddle, re-straddle. 1K is starting. Keep it here for now. Folding against the big size raise. It's a second nut straight. Okay. Thought it was mainly checking, but it's a very exciting table. I'll play the 1K on the outer table and I'll bring it into the view whenever something is happening there, and we keep the 20K PLO running. I think it's more entertaining. Let me know if you agree. Who is the best spot in the 5-card game? So the GRE Poker has been playing a lot of hands, so, and straddling, re-straddling. Could a good rag put a straddle on in theory? Is there such a system of circumstances, or it has to be a leak? It doesn't have to be a leak. When you're straddling the button, it's actually not that bad, but you're straddling from most positions, and then it becomes pretty bad for your bottom line, especially if the other players are not straddling. So at the moment, all the regulars are straddling their button, and then he is re-straddling them. Chances of me playing this table are quite slim. we'll remain hopeful. We'll remain hopeful. 138 people tuning in. Thanks everyone for watching. Going to eat the best bar in the world now. Wow, holy shit. I shouldn't show all these things. The one guy joined on 200, 400. So this is going to be interesting. Not too sure about this, but I'm going to fold this hand. Rebuy to this amount. Put it in dollars for the viewers. Some high stakes action here, huh? Check back is good enough. What a bluff, huh? It's hard to call there because he probably has aces. So. Calling here, hopefully nobody repops. Interesting river. Oof. It's unfortunate. I don't think the action is over though. Rebuys for 20k. Going to call this hand from the small blind. Rebuy to the max. Basically flip. Rooting for this guy, 52%. Can he make it happen? He can't make it happen. Click, click. Yes, I've heard some feedback about the constant clicking. How annoying is it? And 41 people tuning in. And to turn his hand into a bluff. Get raised. We'll get out of the way. Big all-in. Sammy wins a $15,000 pot. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Open call, call. 3-bet. Call, call. Dogecoin stacks it off with top to pair. Yeah. Hard to get away there. Hard to get away. Of course, Bob. For fuck's sake, I'm fucking on my desk now. anything for the viewers. So it's fulfill salted caramel. Here we're gonna step fulfill salted caramel, baby. Very tasty. Successful step. It's always nice. Messed up my desk. Open double suited kings. It's good enough for a 3-bet. This guy left. It's unfortunate. Need to limp this hand. Oof. Going to stack this hand off, but it's not exactly the board that we were wishing for. Pray for a fold. He's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Going to raise our full house here. Fold would be nice, huh? Fold. Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. We check here. We go and check call mode. Bet small. With a nice one. Beautiful fold there. He hopped to another table. It's unfortunate. We should be a little bit more sharp when it comes to holding the lobby, but hard to combine everything. Sixth on the way thing, so there's zero hope of us getting a seat. Flip a set against Sam. Going to go in check call mode. Two of spades, not great, but it also slows down the action a little bit. Check. He checks, which is weird. Going to bet small. Very dangerous this, but going to lead this hand. Such a good table, huh? Pretty costly that we missed it. Chaps is saying good luck, good luck. Need to run, we'll leave the stream on for the viewership, much appreciated. That's nice of you, sir. Going to continue our bet. Expect a lot of folds, we're blocking a lot of the hands that he can call with. And now I guess we're going to go for the bluff. Not super excited about it. He's flat calling queen jack, quite often jack 8, maybe 6-8 with backup, and he folds. Maybe a set with a flush draw to pair with a flush draw that he can still fold. He's a creative guy himself, so it usually means that they have more calls than the usual player on the spot does call us. King 10, Jack 8, it's a great hero calling hand. Great hero calling hand. We re-enter. Re-enter. I'll keep the 200-400 table open. Turn the flush. Two outs to the straight flush. It's very hard to win this hand with a check, so we're going to bet. It's a bit wild, but he's checking and he's supposed to bet a lot of his full houses. This guy bets, so he's kind of representing a high flush. Okay, we take it down. Usually in these spots where you don't have much air, you get a lot of credit. So if you're overcalling as the second person, then it's hard to show up with a lot of bluffs, so also a nice situation to put in some extra bluffs. Would be nice if we stack someone before the VIP game ends. Gray wins a big one. Seems a bit spewy. Jeez, the stacks are flying here. $54,000 pot. Opened 3-bet with the aces. Must be close decision with the ace 10 7 deuce. Out of position. Axada Brothers is asking, what sports do you play and at what level? I play some padel, super amateur level. I don't know if you're familiar with the Play Atomic app, but my rating is like 2.85 or something. I've played some sports in high school. I was always somewhat decent, but never extremely good, so I would usually play in the first team at my field hockey club or something, but then would definitely not be the best player in the team. At the moment I'm just gymming and gym and padel at the moment. Played a bunch of tennis last year for a pro bet. 300 hours roughly. Okay, a lot of tables starting right now. Turn the nuts. Just gonna pot bet. This wet board. To lead this hand, it's nice to have 3 hearts, makes it less likely that our opponent has our flush draw covered. All in. It's a nice hand to be all in against. Run it once, baby. That's us. That's also us. We also have some action at 50-100. He checks, we're gonna stack it off with a good shot and the aces. It's somewhat close, but good enough. 3-bet the double suited kings. %37%. Ooh, 47. We don't get there. It's okay. It's okay. Sam stacks Jay Nandez. He seems to be running pretty bad in this game. Let's see what happened. Sneaky limp re-raise by Denando. 3.3k in the pot. Small bet. Check, check. Wow, big bet on the river. Calls. Sam shows up with the goods. Flops the kings. Amazing. Love to see it. Going to see bet small here. He's warming up now, Sam. Probably pretty wild now. Hopefully we'll get a couple of hands before he leaves the table. Called 4-bet or 5-bet from Genando, always has aces. Sam has the draw. We get joined by Pepper Call. 200, 400. Check, we can bet. Well played by him. We got 4-bet. Give him some time and then we 5-bet. Hope for ace king king. But we're flipping instead. Flops to pair. And we chop on the river. A lot of action. We have 2 outer tables, one 50, 100, 5 card. And we have the 1k mystery bounty. Limping this hand. Can you comment more about the high stakes table? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. So we limp the king, queen, queen. It's a tough hand to play when you open and you get a 3-bet. It's not that strong in 5 card either. Going to bet small as a bluff. White defend in the big blind. Going to raise. Maybe we have queens here. Maybe we have showdown here. Yes, we do. That's amazing. 4 is not great. Going to check it. Going to bluff this run out. I mean, bet for value. Pretty nice river. Could have the kings, but or the deuces. Doesn't bluff often here, but I don't think I can fold. I mean, he doesn't bluff here that often, but he is in that kind of mode that he might bluff. We'd rather have king deuce, blocking the kings and the quads. Oh, turn the force. It's quite unfortunate, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad call against him, I don't know. It's okay. Here we're going to bet again. Bet small, 2.5k. Looked like a good river, but 7-8 actually a big part of his range. So I'm going to check call. Going to bluff here. Folding, but not super excited about this. 7-8. The reads are on point, but sometimes you have to lose the hand. It's a pretty decent flop in the 200, 400. 51%, more than we deserve. Run it once, baby. That's not us. That's also not us. Three bet with the premium kings. Okay, let's see. Fortuna Favet Fortibus Veni and go crush big tables. I will try, Cola. Let's see, you had some Latin in high school as well. Calling. Playing the 10k today. We tried to play the 10k twice in a row and we failed to do it twice, so we're gonna see if we succeed today. Start with a c-bet. Big raise from Kimikon. Super strong. Going to squeeze this hand, super strong hand in 5 cards. Not exactly the flop we're looking for, but strong enough to stack off. Let's see. 33%. Run it once, baby. $44,000 pot. That's not us. We need an ace or a 10. Calling here. Yes, the straight. Not going our way at the moment. 4 betting on the 50-100 table. Beautiful flop. Let's see how much percent we have. 73, and looks more like it. Looks more like it. 100%. Terrible river on the outside table. Going to leave this table. Leading on this board. Elis steals all your money, yes, and it's not the first time that is happening. King, Jack, Jack, 5 deuce. That's super marginal open. Or was it flat call? But he gets there. Let's close this one. Now we can fold. Let's hope for a non-ace high flush draw. Okay, we have the best made hand. Could be worse. Run it once, please. It's got a big draw now. We have to fade the whole deck. No, we don't. So Amazing University, let's say you're a PLO lover with limited time. Would you focus on PLO 4 or PLO 5, 6 max on the internet? My thought is to play PLO 4 and use it as a training ground for live games. So for PLO 4 there's a lot of solver stuff out there. 5 card not so much. So I would advise for you to do PLO 4 card because it's way easier to get better at 4 cards than 5 card. And it's online is a great place for you to strengthen your game for the live field. Guess we call. It's marginal. Not one player behind, but okay, we flip. Still flipping. On the hand. Going all in, 200, 400. 2 pair and a good shot. He goes all in with the naked aces. That's probably not a advisable move. We leave this table. Run it once, please. Picks up a good shot. 8, 9, ace. That's us. Nice to win one before leaving the table. I'll whip up the graph for that session in a bit. I think his hand should be fold. Check back this hand. Elis wins all the money. That's what often happens. Trying to find the graph, but it doesn't seem to be correct, which is weird. Usually GG Poker software is very good when it comes to watching hands and graphs. Raising with the aces. Pulling the I'll pull in the 1k mystery bounty. Okay, 4 tables now, so I can answer some questions again. Someone who can beat the games until PLO 100, best way to improve solver work, done very little of that so far, thanks for the content. You should just subscribe to one of the coaching sites and they make working with a solver quite a bit easier than doing it yourself. I wouldn't advise doing the solver work yourself. It's not super user friendly, Monker for instance. Your thoughts on the Phil Galfond challenge? I'm gonna write some stuff about the Phil Galfond challenge on Twitter soon. Also having an interview with Joey Ingram, 1st of October. Going to 4-bet this hand against Sam. It's been super wild. Sometimes you just have to give the action. Especially now that Hernandez is overcalling. Wow, overcalled the aces. Super cool move by Hernandez. Probably weak aces. Would be great if Sammy folds, but he's probably not folding. Okay. I need some help. That's not help. Good luck, it's my first stream here. Normally I watched Lex or Giraffe, but saw you on X, you streamed. Welcome Lumpy. Hope you enjoy. Elias bankroll over 10 million easily, yeah I know. It's probably way more, but hard to tell always. Kek is asking top 5 PLO players right now. Omafrol, Sanita, EEE. Amsagood probably, Uberscherms, Casvidas. We're definitely down quite a bit on in the VIP game. Okay, we have a break. I should get some food for myself. But I'm not that hungry. Okay, flat call. Sammy's going really wild here. I think I can just raise this and he goes all in with a 50% of his range, 40%. Okay, we call there and we get it in with enough equity. It's super close. I wanted to shove myself, but timed out. The stacks are flying, not in the right direction. This is an amazing game. I'm super happy to be able to play in it. It's kind of time for a big losing day based on all the wins that we've been having lately. Wow, check raise by Sam. Not expecting Janandis to bet there with air that often. Ace Fish 92 is asking my biggest downswing ever. I ran 1 million under EV at the start of my poker career, so I guess that was the biggest downswing. Guess we have to fold his hand because Sam is just 3-betting just about everything. Not this time. Super small open from KT. It's probably fold still, but I'll have to entertain everyone who's watching. Going to raise. Flop a pair and a gut shot to the nuts. So I guess the standard is to call, and then sometimes we raise. Here we have a weak-ish 2-pair that we're going to check. Beautiful river. Beautiful hand here on the bottom right. Targeting a 10. Quick call, so he probably has a 10. We get called. Going to bet again, super strong hand. $152 people tuning in. Going all in. We have 45% and we don't get there. Not sure if we can rebuy. Yes, we can. That's what we do. Lampy is asking, for how long do you stream? 6 weeks. You revealed your identity not so long ago. Never saw a picture or a real name on X before you streamed. Yeah, so I guess I revealed my identity 2 months ago, something like this. It was never a big secret. I wasn't trying to hide it, but I wasn't trying to put my name out there either. Folding this hand in the big blind. What do you think about your position to the right of Sam? Is a question from Pawa. Obviously I'd like to be on his left side so that he decides before I make a move. But I guess you can't always have position on him in this game. How many tables do you normally play? What is your max and min? I mean, if I have one very good table, I'll one table, but I prefer to have 4 tables. That's the amount that I like the most. I'll play up to 12 tables if the action is good, but obviously the quality drops down after 6 tables quite drastically. So the tables have to be very soft, and it hardly ever happens that you have more than 6 soft tables at high stakes. David, call, man. I guess we're gonna call and see. Sometimes we have to call there. People don't usually show up with enough bluffs, but we're blocking a showdown. Gonna open the 2K as well. Play it on the side. Huge hand. Some big stacks here. Testament of the wild swingy games we've been playing. Flat call. Don Carnage is asking, how much do you think about bankroll management these days? Just set for life. I'm set for life, yeah. So I don't really have to think about bankroll management much anymore. I can play 200, 400 quite comfortably. And you do have super high stakes, so if it would be 5k, 10k and stuff, then obviously I have to consider selling action, but it doesn't run much at all. We open, get a 3-bet from Sam. It's extremely wide here still. Can't do much, his range is pretty strong. Limp this hand. Also have a 5k on coin. Almost starting. And the hype chest. No idea what this is, but apparently it's a thing. On Twitch. Open from the Judas. We're going to call. Semi-jazz rich recreational, I think so, yes. Seemingly so. Assassinato. I'm very interested in one basic question about the theory in heads up PLO. I would like to hear the answer from you. In PLO there are a lot of types of starting hands compared to no limit hold'em. So for a beginner the question arises of how to distribute all possible starting hands preflop into categories in order to learn how to play preflop. What categories do you categorize preflop hands in PLO? You don't need to categorize preflop, I think. It's more important for postflop. For preflop you can just go to whatever training site and study 10,000 hands or 15,000 hands, and then you should be able to mimic a somewhat decent preflop strat. Good luck, Derek. One day I will challenge you in PLO 5 high stakes. Love your stream. Fatih is challenging me once again. I'm waiting for you. But you were obviously still a winning player while running 1 million below EV. No, I think more like break even. We're gonna just raise it up here. Make the stream entertaining. Be wild in private games, also fine. This is a great result. I think we have to shove here. It's not great. We'll see. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Gonna do it again. Looks like I'm super tilt here on the left hand table, but I think this is an okay way to play. Okay, we flop the quads. Going to be hard to lose this hand. Bet 1/10. Hope for a float, and then we're going to see if Sam bluffs us. It's a good start. Might have the 7-7 or just a random float. Going to flat call. Let's check again. Okay. He's got the 7-9-9. River at the full house. Should be able to flat call this one, I think. Kaki should be incredibly wide here. So many tables, I'm having a hard time to respond to questions at the moment. Pretty terrible turn. Just going to check call most probably. So with a small bet. No need to raise, just gonna call. Okay, could have stacked me there. Could have stacked me. Lost the minimum. Let's take a look at the hands. Ace, queen, 7, 8, and aces. Both more reasonable than I anticipated. No, it's a nice start, Assassinato. But I think you can just do it by putting in a lot of reps. Maybe it's nice, but if you're off one gap or something, it's not the end of the world in PLO. Mr. Vidi, are you a gamer at all? Actually, I was a big fan of gaming back in the day. I would play a ton of FIFA, Call of Duty. And one day I played FIFA the whole day, 8 hours or something crazy. And then I thought by myself, there must be a game with which you can earn money while playing. So that's, I guess, one of the reasons or one of the moments I started searching for something that was as exciting as gaming and would have a reward. Okay, the VIP game has been running for a long time now. 3 hours already. We could potentially turn things around still. Very unexpected answer, but starting hands, cool, time for the answer. I think it's more important to group flops when you're studying. Call here. If this guy stacks off and he calls, we have a very tough decision. I think I'm going to call. That's out of the table. Guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm going to call. It's 18%, 33. Would you like to re-enter? Yes, sir. Might be an expensive Sunday this time. Interesting lead. Got the nut flush. Probably doing quite well. 100%. Thoughts on Malinowski as a PLO player? I mean, he's a very good poker player, so obviously tough spot. I'll have to raise this hand. Yeah, let's see. Only king 5 beats us. I'm blocking ace king. Go all in. Okay, so my thoughts on Malinowski as a PLO player. So extremely capable no limit hold'em player. So all the main concepts they apply to PLO as well. Obviously in the specifics he probably makes a couple of mistakes, but he's been playing PLO for quite a while. His game select's quite tight, so I think he's a decent winner in the games that he's playing in. Semi up to a 54k stack. Stack. WSOP from Nino. Obrigado. Flop. Very nicely. It's probably close against the big blind. 3-bet. Probably fold actually. Yeah, almost always has aces there. Turn is good for us. Jesus, sick table here. Very tough one. Going to try to grab this 200, 400 table. Do. Let's see, we have some personal questions over here from Pawa. Call with this hand. We're gonna open this hand. Flop top 2. Pot bet from Sam. Pawa is asking if I ever smoked weed. I'm from the Netherlands, so maybe that is an answer to your question. And here we're gonna flat call, hope for a safe turn. That's pretty safe, huh? Can't ask for more. Okay. I think weed overall is pretty bad for you though. Like it really numbs everything. I think there's a lot of stimulants that are way more fun to take. Biggest MTT cash ever. Do you also play no limit hold'em MTTs during bug series? What's bug series? My biggest MTT cash was actually in 25k during a series in which I got third or something for 325k. At the time I didn't have all my own action in those kind of tournaments. I had 60% of myself there, I think. We are a couple of suited aces away from being in the green here. Thank you, Pawa. Yeah, you can ask everything. I won't answer any question, but feel free to ask me. Tyler is asking if you were just a break-even player during your all-in EV downswing. Was it just a downswing, or did you make changes to your game approach? So being break-even when you're 1 million under EV means you're winning 1 million in EV, or at least that was the case with me. So if you break even and you're running 1 million under EV, then you're losing 1 million. So you should be asking yourself questions. I was winning, but not like by a huge amount. And then when I lost my entire bankroll, that's why when I found my backer, and also him being my my mentor in poker, that's when things really started to change, and I started to have a bigger win rate than before. Before that, I was just, I mean, a very enthusiastic 19-year-old that didn't really know what he was doing, but I had some raw talent, but there was a lot of things I was still doing wrong. Sam is saying, let's play a big pot. Pretty crazy table, huh? All in, 19,000 in the middle. Call from Sam. All in from Dogecoin. And Sam folds. It's kings. Wow. Wow, he hits the king on the river, huh? That's pretty crazy. Bets, go all in. Probably have a very big advantage there. Let's see, questions. Crushes my range pretty hard. I have to go all in here, not super excited because oftentimes our first draw is covered. Kek is saying, I recall that Cobus83 was stacking all 1k to 5k tables in 2016, 2018. Am I mistaken? You're not mistaken. It was a very, very tough opponent. And he still is. He won an awful lot of money with poker. Probably more than me. Crazy grinding mentality as well. Super nice guy to hang out with. Very humble, down to earth. Dutchy. What do you think about Daniel Negreanu as a player? Yeah, he's okay. I mean, he's playing a lot of games, so it's very hard to be an expert in one of them. Obviously, when he's hopping into PLO events, and I look at certain plays that he's making, they're not necessarily great. But I think overall he's a good player. He's got the most insane amount of live hands. So very skilled in that regard as well, and then he's getting paid millions in sponsor money on top of it. So, because even if he was losing, I think he's slightly winning. Even if he was losing, he should continue playing. He's great for the game. Like, he added so much to poker. Obviously there was a period where he seemed a bit. He seemed like to be a company man and stuff, and had some weird comments about more rake is better, but I've started to like him as much as I did at the start of my poker career. Don Carnage is asking, if I had to guess, your first coach backer could have been Ravenswood. No, it's not Ravenswood, but I have a funny story about Ravenswood. I used to go out in Malta with my friends, and there's a lot of poker players that live in Malta, all sorts of poker players, like high stakes, but definitely low stakes as well, like a lot of low stakes ones, the ones that just make 20, 30, 40k a year. And obviously there's nothing wrong with it, but I felt like I was a bit above these guys when it came to stakes and talent and all those things. We're gonna 4-bet this hand, play a big one. Guess we have to bet on every flop here. It kinda sucks. We're unblocking this completely. Not that many good turns for us. Going to bluff the river. Simi doesn't bet. Does bet. Queens. Made the right moves. To check back this hand. See a bet here. So I was saying, I was going out, and oftentimes friends of mine would find another poker player and then introduce them to me. Like, okay, we found another guy that plays poker as well. And then usually it would be like a $60 hyper player, or again, nothing wrong with it, but also not necessarily what I thought of myself at the time. So then my friends, they find a super random guy. He's holding 2 mixed drinks in his hand. And they come up to me and they're like, this guy, he's a Dutch poker player. So I was thinking, okay, this is probably like another hyper or MTT, low MTT guy, but I'll go and introduce myself and I'll ask him. So I asked him like, hi, what's up, what's your, what kind of stakes are you playing? And he told me 25-50 plus. And at the time I was playing decent stakes, but not solely 25-50 plus. So I was already like, okay, this is a hot shot. So I asked for his screen names, and he tells me Ravenswood. And this is at the time where he was earning like hundreds and hundreds of Ks playing heads up, fixed limit Omaha, I think. And he was on high stakes DB every day. So that was a funny introduction to Ravenswood.
Okay, ik heb dit op het web gevonden voor Bev. Okay.
Let's see, we're all in here. Good flop. That's a decent turn. This was out of table. Top 3 countries with the most beautiful women. Guess Brazil, Sweden, and Russia probably. Definitely not the nicest women, but looks wise, pretty decent. You fold here. 110, starting stack is 50. Who is the mentor? Some known Dutch PLO rag. Nah, just a guy I randomly met at the poker table. Met up for lunch one day because the flag is shown whenever you're playing, and he ended up being my mentor, backer, a lot more. Pop that from Tom. We're not going to fold, but not super aesthetic about it. Can definitely bluff some river still. To raise this hand. I guess that's out of the table. Flop set. Scary part is that people, they will slow play the kings, but guess we just raise. He's gonna float with a lot of hands. Not this time. Calling definitely an option. Because in hindsight it was so dry that we could just call, but obviously we want to be able to raise there as a bluff as well. In a vacuum, probably better to flat call there. Flip a queen. See what? In position. Check, not the best turn. Checks though. A little two pair on the river would be nice. Going to raise this hand. We're going to raise this hand. We don't love it. Sometimes we have to do it. Bet with the top set. Get raised. We get raised, so we jam it in. Hoping for sixes. It's not too bad either. Not really a reason for him to raise there, but we'll take it. We will take it. What do you think is the importance of meditation, breathing exercises? I think it's super beneficial for a lot of people. I've never really used it. So you can do well in the poker world without, for sure, but appreciate the candid answers. I understand how all-in EV works, but you're saying your approach did change some once you partnered up with your backer mentor. Yeah, he started coaching me, and there was a huge mental shift in how I approach poker. Before I was completely playing by feel, and then when he started coaching me about all the betting lines and being balanced and that kind of stuff. Sounds kind of crazy, but you could be a decent winner back in the day without being super balanced. Guess it's not super crazy, but yeah. Okay, it's a super nice spot. Gonna go all in with the aces on the outer table. Shank differ. Hopefully folds, or else we might have an ace-ace against ace-ace. Jockey calls. Has a nice hand, can still hurt us as he does. Can we still re-enter? We can. A lot of re-entering today. Another outer table. We re-enter and we wake up with aces. Pope is leading on this board, which he shouldn't do. See what he has. Just a draw. Bings the deuce. I'm going to fold this one. Okay. Pretty terrible hand, but I think we should get involved. Against Sam. So break even on GG Poker. Close to break even. Yeah, we're going to shove. As we were doing with a lot of draws, because we have a pretty big range advantage there. 176 people tuning in. Thanks everyone for watching. Going to get it in with this hand. Bing the king. Okay. Nice little double up at this table, and we're almost back to even. But saying your approach did change so much button up. I ask because I'm going through a break. Tough break, you mean, or a breakup, or any insight is much appreciated. Is there anything better than watching Kaki lose? I think not. I met him in Vegas, where he was nice and kind to me, but I've seen him on stream ranting about everything and everyone, including myself, so I have to say it's kind of enjoyable to see him lose. I guess that's one of the reasons people are tuning in to watch him. Is that the real Comic-Con on the table, guys? Wasn't he retired? Yes, he's still retired. And this is a Swedish copycat. But it was just to... He's not trying to copy him, he's just trying to pay his respects. Are you streaming Twitch now too? Yes, also on Twitch. I started on Twitch actually and then added YouTube. I'm going to guess the mentor is Urubu. Yeah, I would love to have him as a mentor. Super legendary guy. Fake Comic-Con Swedish Bum Hunter by Kai. Dr. Juan Gonzalez is saying, good luck tonight, Derek. Really enjoy your streams and can learn a lot while transitioning from No Limit Hold'em to PLO. Yeah, join the club. It would be nice if I can push the game of PLO a little bit and some of the televised games or private games become more PLO heavy. It's a game that is much more enjoyable than Hold'em. Probably because of the way pre-flop equity works in PLO. Okay, we have a little break. Going to grab some water, have a little pee. Right back. Okay. Back with a recurring segment. Sammy left. Guess that means this table is going to break. So we put in 5k. Lumpy is asking if I ever played Isildur. I did play Isildur 6 years ago or something. I mean, obviously there was a time where he was super good no limit hold'em, but he's never been a super gifted PLO player, I think. Definitely has some gambling problems. Thank you for taking time out to answer questions, very helpful. Yes, no worries. Dr. Juan, nice you are with Suhab on the table. Just listened to a podcast today with him, super interesting, where he puts you among the top 20 PLO players worldwide. Yeah. He better. There's not that many PLO players that are up the same amount as me this year. Not that that makes me the best player, but I'd be quite surprised if he didn't put me in the top 20. You also play live PLO MTTs like WSOP or something. I went to Vegas to play the 10k, 25k, 50k. Didn't run well in the important spots, but it was a nice experience. Played with Phil Ivey, which was a childhood dream of mine. Tofu Man is saying, hello everybody, good afternoon, good luck today, Vinny. One question, do you go to a barbershop or do you do your mustache by yourself? Any coach recommendations on that area? Yeah, I do have them. Philips Warm Blade, very good to get like a nice clean shave, and then I use another to do the mustache. It's the same with anything in life, bro. It's practice, and once you practice enough, you'll get the perfect results. Opening this hand for pot. This 1k is huge, huh? 25k up top. Questionable call. $3,000 players online on CoinPoker. I don't know if that's a lot for this time of the day, but I'll have to order some food soon. I already know what I'm gonna order. What do you think of Swedish Comic Con heads-up game? Yeah, pretty decent. We've played a little bit, but he sat out the last few times that I joined his table. Such a tough table, huh? And GG Poker. I guess it's just the 5 of us here. Okay, this is a nice hand to bluff with. Got some heads-up action. Let me know if you guys prefer heads-up action over tournaments. Let me know, I'll bring it back if that's the case. Guess it's more exciting than this table. Put it here. Go for thin value. Calls. Higher to pair. Do you have a downswing limit as trigger for some time break of poker? No. I don't really believe in it. I usually just grind more when I'm running bad. Any interest in Triton PLO tournaments? Yeah, I'm gonna play them next year for sure. This year my schedule was just not ideal for them. Start with a bet. It's a nice growth already for coin poker. It used to be 1k players months ago. Yeah, but they have been throwing a lot of money at it. Why do you think Europe has some of the strongest players of the world? Just better work ethic? Or what's your opinion? I mean, obviously it helps when people in your direct surroundings are playing poker and then showing that you can be profitable at it. So I guess that's one of the things that helps. Living in Europe gives you the freedom to do other stuff than care about feeding your kids and working 60 hours a week, so I guess that's a big one too. I wonder if I could re-raise here on the turn. So those two are very big. And then obviously we are taught a certain mindset that helps too. So don't necessarily think we're much smarter or more talented, just more options to explore hobbies like playing poker. Pot bet open and we get 3-bet. We're not going to fold. Pretty important hand. Against a small bet we have to call for sure. Still then we have to fold. Unfortunately. Nizzle, heads up action please. Okay, sir. Heads up action it is. Good luck today, enjoying the stream yet again. Thank you, sir, for the appreciation. Jean-Baptiste also wants to see some heads up. Going to start with a call. Top left table. Decent turn. Could definitely check back, but I think it's strong enough to pot bet. People probably have too weak of checking ranges here. If we make ace-ace fold, that would be amazing. Get a call. Pretty bad river. Should have a lot of diamonds. Just checking again. Going to check back, but betting might be better. Wow, take it down. You should definitely bluff this hand. Get a little under bluff question mark. Yeah, not sure why he's not bluffing there. Okay, we're in late red territory still, so I'm going to call, but run into aces most of the time. Have some outs. More outs. Looks bad. Not us. It's not us. We can re-enter though. Tables in 2.5k are pretty tough. Crazy rake as well in the WSOP events. Not going to buff this hand. He had an interesting 3-bet hand though. Four, five, six, seven. Very marginal open call. Snack Frag is asking, do you know who your heads-up opponent is? I don't know who he is, which is usually a good sign. It's usually a pretty good sign. And he's min opening, which is also not really what you should be doing, so should be good here. Three betting quite a bit. Call once. I think we're going to bluff this hand. Call in here. Pot bet here. I have no idea what I'm doing. That 4-4. Got to squeeze. Let's see. Tens are good. Still good. Not good anymore. Can we rebuy? Yes, we can. I like my squeeze there, it's okay. Checks, that's nice. Going to flat call with aces. Why 50% on GG Poker but 52% on coin? Just because. Doesn't really make a difference. A guy joining me in 100, 200. It's the same guy from earlier. Wasn't that bad though. But I'll play some heads up against him. It's close. It's definitely close. The goal in also close. Should be good for us, the 7. Other people joining, I don't think it's a great spot. Limp from Windjoy. I'll clean up soon. Thin value bet. Straight, he should bet himself. Go all in. Let's see. He's got 2 pair, it's an honest flip. Run it once, baby. We get there on the turn. Celebrating early, always very dangerous. We managed to do it. Guess we can stay. Not sure if this is an open. I think not. So 3 bets. Should probably call this hand. Good enough. Let's hope they push each other out. Pot bet from Komaromi. I think we can fold actually. Looks very tight, but check would be nice. Okay. We might have the best hand there. That's a nice one. it in with his hand against an open. Here we bluff. Open. I think the 4 might give us the winning hand. Gonna check and decide. Yeah, we got lucky there. I'll get back to the questions soon. Okay. It's a good start, top set. Going to 3-bet this hand. I'm going to bet big here. I actually think we might have to see a bit here. We have a lot of backdoor wraps and we can represent the nut flush. Okay. No dice. Fold here. Okay, let's see. Questions. What color tags do you use for your opponents on GG? Orange is a whale tag, red is a rag tag, and then light blue is tight preflop. I don't use the tags that much. Wide open, delete c-bet, can definitely check back as well. If you have to move from Hold'em to PLO at this poker ecosystem, what would you play at the start? Big, rake, GG cash, and what other options are there? Depends on the stakes that you're playing, but probably aim for 1k or 2k PLO. Still quite soft and doesn't mess with your game too much. If you start playing like low stakes or mid stakes, it tends to mess up your game a bit in terms of people being so unbalanced that you start overfolding in certain spots, rightly so, and then when you move up you'll struggle a little bit because of you over adjusting. Shove this hand. This hand. In the 5k. Time bank. Bet. Pretty big. People usually don't bet fold there, but that's not going to stop us. Jochie does. back. That's more of a value. And all in on the outer table. Not at risk. We have the best hand for now. Not anymore. And we do. It's never easy. If you have to move, okay, answered that one already. Feel the breeze with the limp. This. It's probably fold pre-flop, but have to whip it up. Action coming my way. Sitting out. Check sitting out. Somebody is claiming the tables. Don't bluff this hand. default now. Okay, I'm back, folding this hand. To make a tight fold here, I think. Okay, we're back. Brandy Balls, what is your motivation to start streaming? Mostly some action that I was getting for streaming, so the VIP game on Sunday and some WSOP action too. 170 people tuning in. Thanks a lot for watching. To bet twice for value. Starting with a limp. Judas, what did he have? Bluff.
Working hard so I won't have to cry when I'm older. I could have done this or that. I remember when I used to. Don't do it cause it doesn't work. I'd rather tell you, shoot your shots. I did it, so I know you got this. We're all living for the manifest. You'll get your dreams, just do your best. So don't you tell me I am helpless.
Ace Queen, we were kind of hoping for an open. We still get it. All in. Pretty quick one, so might be bad news. He's got the kings, flop an ace. 10 will save him. And we double up, that's nice.
I don't need your approval to be myself. I got that on myself. Gracefully, gotta keep it cozy. I'ma take it slowly, one step at a time till my time is up. Why you stay mad at me? We gon' make mistakes, we gon' disagree. Are you so proud
Calling.
of me? If you just wait and see, you gon' rise. So don't you tell me
Okay, we'll have to stack it off, I think.
just because
It's not super attractive.
I've been
It's a small bet, we can just call.
working hard.
We prefer not to get our stack in because we cash if we lose this hand still. I think we're going to fold this hand. It looks very tight, but we need a better spot. Raise here. And we're going to bluff our stack off if we have to. Quick call, it's not great. But we'll pull the trigger anyway. Long time bank. Long time bank. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fold. Oh no! Wow, he's time banking with the queen high flush. We're playing a different game, huh? Okay. Playing a completely different game. Should snap call that really. I guess he's pretty tight himself then. Okay, betting the super duper nuts on the turn. We have a nice stack in the 5k as well. It's an outer table still, and we're still competing in the 2k. Do you use a pot or limp strategy, or use smaller sizes as well? PLO tourneys, pre-flop that is. I use all sorts of sizes, just what feels comfortable. If I'm limping, then it makes a lot of sense to pot open my opens. But people tend to be a bit inelastic when it comes to stack sizes, pre-flop sizes. We got 3-bet here by Suhab. He shouldn't be that wide because I'm supposed to be super tight. So that's pretty bad news. I think we can fold here, but I don't know, seems very tight of me, but I'm not opening much at all there. So I think folding is best, but not too sure. He's probably watching the stream, so let me know, Suhab, what you had. Turn the king against the Nando. Go all in, get the fold. Pop bet. Guess how is that? Creative bluffer, so we're going to bet for thin value. No snap call and we're good. Going to punish some limpers. Out the table. Interesting flop. See, but from one time I'm gonna jam it in. Showing some questionable 3-bets. Got top 2 pair. Gets there. Top 3 pair, I guess. Okay, back to this hand. It's checked through the river. All the way through. We're gonna check again. Take it down. Take it down. And 61 viewers. to limp raise this hand. Not anymore. Super ace is heavy, this guy. Or at least he should be. Maybe he doesn't know. Going to order some food. What did he have? Ace queen, 10 jack. Going to bluff here on the outer table, 5k. See if it works. Raised. One time 69 is leaving us. I guess that's his birth year. Put the 5k here. Yeah. Okay, we have a little break. Back in 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. How do you pick the giveaway winners? There's some software that you can use and can make you pick a winner. Okay, so we're down quite a bit, but still running in 5 tournaments, so could potentially turn things around. Close to the bubble in this one, but we're last in chips. Still last in chips. Somebody joining me, 200, 400. Don't think this guy is bad. The color is great enough. He has Jack 7 a lot of the time, but blocking the queen. He's floating against a small bet as well. Ended up having the nuts. Play a few hands against this guy. See what his deal is. Going to open and commit with this hand. 3-bet this hand. Get 4-bet. And against the aces. Decent amount of equity. Some bet flop for us. Okay, we're all in. Ace king 10-8. Against the aces. With an 8. We hold. Holding, holding, holding. Jane is squeezing. Going to fold his hand. Could definitely call, but I prefer folding. Okay, let's see. Overlimping with the jacks and threes. Is there anyone you wouldn't play heads up or any stakes maybe? Yeah, the heads up top 10 of the world, I wouldn't tangle with them. Other than that, in a low rake environment, I'd happily play against most players. Top 5 PLO heads up 6 max winner. Yeah, it's answered this question enough. I should write it down somewhere, because I can automate the whole process. we have good equity with this hand against their holdings. It's a tournament, so we have to be tighter than just chip EV. To bluff here. You have a limp and open. We have kings 22 big ones deep. A lot of money in the pot already. I think we're gonna go for it. Obviously a big part of his range is gonna be aces when we're holding the kings, but bad news. Share the table. Kings against aces. We both flop the flush draw. We're out. It's unfortunate. Would you like to re-enter? Yes, please. Can I still re-enter this one? Don't think so. No, I can't. Okay. So we're left with 4 tables, if I'm not mistaken. In the money, in this one. In the money. Okay, loose squeeze. Loosey doosey. It's probably not a squeeze, but okay, we can comfortably see that fold here. Show the cash game. No cash game running at the moment, but I'll check if there's something running that I would like to play. Put myself on the waiting list, but it's quite tough on a Sunday. Okay, you guys wanted a cash game. We have a cash game for you. Starting with a super strong hand. Go all in. Opponent hit the deuce. Unexpected deuce. King or 9 saves us. He wins it. 4 pair. On the left. Flip a full house here, bottom right. Call again. Go all in. Super strong opening. The triple up here. Could answer with the 3 bet. It's rather unfortunate. Just the king to make sure. Wow, super premium. Not much we can do here. Okay, cash game is over again. back to the tournaments. Sorry, a lot going on here. We have some leakage and stuff downstairs, so that's why I haven't been talking much. Okay, 4 tournaments. Let's get a little overview. So we're in the money here. Super short stacked, 11th out of 11. And this one We have a decent stack. 4 times starting almost. And I guess 3.5, 3.5. This is a 5k. 4 left. 31k for the first place. That would make our session break even, I think. So that would be perfect. Lid wedge still open for 13 minutes. I think this hand is good enough to go. It's close, but blocker wise, not great, of course, but okay, all in. Wish me good luck. Need some luck here. Check 8. And we're dead. We're dead. That's the 1k. Cash for 2.7. We're down quite a bit in the VIP game, and we've re-entered many times. It's a nice hand for a double barrel, potentially even triple barrel. Okay, I have to fold. Did you ever play heads up with a real Kumikon? Yeah, I did play heads up with him. Obviously he was super good, probably better than me at the time. I think he was still defending most of his hands in the big blind at the end of his career. I guess he had so much of an edge in the start of his career that it was fine for him to defend all his big blinds. Pretty sick. He seemed very unhappy though in his interview with Joey Ingram. Joey definitely pushing the pace here. Got an all-in, bottom left. Good flop for the jacks. Tough table here. 19 players left and we're number 15, so we have to make a move at some point. A big tournament. $10K is still running, so we're gonna register to the 10K. I should wait. No, whatever, I'll register. Whatever. So 100k up top for the 10k. Here we're gonna check back. Bluff 3-bet in the big blind. Got a lot of credit. 3-betting from the big blind. River the nuts. Small bet from Kakiti. We have the double suited aces. Some action now. Does love to bluff and hero call Kakiti. Not the flop we were hoping for. I'm going to shove here. It's very strong, and if we're called, we still have 20% equity. Whoa, queen, 6-4. Eights are outs now. It's not us. That's not us, unfortunately. Oh, that was the 10k. Oops. That's unfortunate. Food is coming. Okay, the Judas, Jochi, questionable call, nice 3-bet. So now we have a battle to the bottom. Hello sir, 1 second, I'm coming. Hi sir. Okay, foot is here. Call. Pretty bad river. Hitting us stabs. Okay, 81%. It's good enough. Here we have to call. We have the 5. Thinking about dunking, but probably be better. Not sure. So we double in the 10k, which is nice. A lot of late reg guys coming in, same as here. It's a bit hectic, we have a leakage downstairs, so okay, we have one of the favorites on stream. Ooh-wee. Smash burger. Going for the healthy lifestyle, huh? Some fries. Fries, baby. Crispy. Folding this hand. And of course, real one. No zero. Unbelievable. Limping the button. Going to turn off the mic and have some food. Back in 10 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. As you can see, I've been running not so super great in a couple of spots. The all-in 5K was a very big one. And then here we had the hand, the flush on the turn. Went all in with the aces here. So pretty happy with my play, but sometimes you just run bad. Here is saying boring session. Thank you, sir. We have aces bottom left. Let's see. Can I see the session tomorrow on YouTube? Have to sleep. Pawn attacking. Yes, sir. It automatically uploads to YouTube. Okay, we're all in here. How well would you guess the 5, 10, 10, 20 racks do on GG Poker? Most of them are losing. Most of them are losing for sure. I'm hoping for a fold here. We get the fold. Do you live in Brazil? No, but I have lived there for almost 2 years. I really enjoyed it. Super nice people, super beautiful country. Nice weather, nice food. Going to fold the jacks. Fold on the bottom left. It's been a tough session. At the end of the stream I will calculate how much I'm down, but I think it's quite a bit. Going to bluff here. Get shut down pretty quickly. Fold with the 9s. In this one, 3 people are getting paid. Same as in the 10K. So we could do some damage control if we bink a 3rd place here. It's looking pretty grim at the moment. Let's see, 35 or 55. We're down 35k on coin poker. Down 35. Is down 75k, I think. Which is okay, we've been running very hot, but not today. Could still turn a profit even. If we finish 2nd or 1st in the 10k. This 5k, pretty steep as well, 38k for the winner. Unlikely with the stack size, but we're going to try. We're going to try anyway. Isola is coming with a new title. Let's see. It's not exactly correct, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's see how we can do this. Docs, stream information. Still time for a comeback. Thank you, sir. Should keep it as positive as possible. Copy. Paste. Updating. Updating. Okay. I can still do it. I'm gonna show the cash game graph of today's high stakes action. VIP games last 24 hours. Okay, looks like this. So we're under EV a bit. $20K under EV. And the tournaments were not above EV so far. And then in the VIP game, I guess I wouldn't call it outplayed, but we didn't hit many hands, so I guess we lost in both EV and in net earnings. I would love to play some of the No Limit Hold'em events, but it's all 2-day events and I don't want to be stuck 2 days because I have plans tomorrow. Huge WSOP main event. VIP. Okay. Kings, we're gonna limp. Don't expect him to be white at all here. This guy, to the contrary, super light is, but should open almost 100% or kind of lost here in the spot. He should have aces most of the time. Fold would be great here. We do get the fold, wow, that's amazing. Guess we got semi-lucky there. So again here if he opens we probably have to 3-bet. Should be super wide. Okay. Getting somewhere. I think this is fine as a jam. Not sure. Okay, quick call. It's got top set, we have outs. Not that many anymore. Just a club. Just a club. That's not a club. Okay, we busted 10k. Our hopes of turning a profit are dwindling. Slowly dwindling. Because it's impossible. Unless we do something big here in the 1k. Okay, we can still rebuy. Quick. Okay, focus on the 5k now. Bora caralho, yes, we need some good luck. Down a lot at the moment. Get raised. Out the table. turn. Not sure how I should size here. Wow, he is balanced there. Okay. Wants to run it twice, run it once, baby. Here we river, a flush. Another all in. Hoping for a fold, but can't let it go. Here we flop. Pretty decently. Bets into us, that's probably very good news. 95% equity. 82. We win the hand. Let's see, not your day today so far. No, it happens. It happens. We have been running incredibly hot, so no reason for complaining. Let's see how much for the first in the PLO coin poker to check it out for you. 38k. We'd still be down quite a bit, but that would definitely soften the blow. Do you never get emotionally attached to results? You seem so chill. I mean, maybe back in the day, but nowadays it doesn't change my day-to-day life, whether I win or lose. So. Controlling your emotions is part of being a good poker player, so I try to be as good as a poker player I can be. It's an unfortunate turn, we were blocking a lot of his outs. Going to raise here. pretty wild. I don't know if he knows that he shouldn't be raising much there, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Opening a lot of hands. We're gonna make a stand here. Can't fold. But he should be so wide there. We have to attack his open every now and then. So far it's been going well. Very important, those kind of flops. If we double against him, we're chip leader, so that's also worth something. Open from jockey, he shouldn't be opening that much, I think. Calls, that's good for me. His chips are going down. Or should be. Quick call, surprising. 30%, bull 71. Yeah, that's great. It's just amazing. So we're cashing for 15k at least. I'll leave the payouts here. $8k pay jump and then a $15,000 pay jump. Super steep. Trips. Kayan Mok is asking what is the rake? Heads up PLO 5 and GG, it's quite high. I know you're a good player, but just trying to get the table there. Going to raise here. The trips. Three betting again. It's been caught with the hand in the cookie jar a couple of times now. Really trying to create some value out of thin air here. I don't know, Kayan, it's like 15 big blinds, 100 hands, 16 maybe. I'm not playing there to gain anything, just the table. Thinking about something, maybe checking back, I don't know, stack him. Okay, let's bring back the payouts. Last 3 in this tournament. Big pot here. He's thinking about hero calling. Which probably would have been good based on my hands, but folding. Kind of waiting for a good hand or for these two to play a big pot together. It's unlikely, but they shouldn't go too crazy. Super wide float. Don't think this guy should be opening much. So he was either strong or he's opening too much, which would be great for us. Blinds going up. Checking back with the aces. Okay, let's check back. King, queen here. Would have called that hand, but sometimes betting, sometimes checking on the river, I think. Opening again. It's kind of funny. Not sure. Flat calling also kind of attractive, but putting ourselves in a tough spot here. Checks back. Super weird line. Don't expect to win here that often. We do win here, wow. That's surprising. Guess he had ace king queen or something. Okay, pot betting on a wet board. 147 people, part of the late night squad. Let's see. Okay, so it's pretty dusty when I do it, lol. Thanks. Ah, we were just playing, or? We're limping. Flop the nuts. Reminds me of the other Sundays that we had together, boys and girls. Judens is betting. Starting with a call. Derek, we can play heads up for rolls on PLO 10 USD. Dealer choice up to you if you want 5 card or 4 card or 5 card. Check back here. No reason to bet. Open. Just a call, we can value bet the same hand, 2-5, 7-7 deuce. Starting to look a bit better here. Pretty dry board, block a 7. Goes all in. He's got 2 pair. He's got us in pretty rough shape. Deuce gives us some outs. Nope. Sunday, bloody Sunday. It's a bloody Sunday indeed. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Hoping we get 3-bet. Not thrilled about it. We're in good shape if our flush draw is not covered. Aces, weak aces, we're going to flat call. This looks so strong, but folding not really an option. Okay. At least our flush draw is not covered. Drawing pretty thin again. Start with a check. What a turn. He's definitely gonna have a lot of bluffs on his turn, but I'm also blocking a lot of betting hands. Okay, my balance is locked, that's great. So annoying on GG. And they blocked the balance. Okay, we're going to shove. Oh, he calls. Oh, we win the hand. Okay. That turns things around, huh? Can't reload on GG Poker because they locked my account, unfortunately, so I'll have to do it with this table. Let's see. Somebody is saying 40k PLO running. Yeah, it's not really a good table. But thanks, Gene Nizzle. We're in an amazing spot here. Blinds go up. Shouldn't open much at all. And then he can play chip EV. All in. 42. Have outs. Nope. Such a sick spot there. Take one hand down. Don't think I should be opening any hand. Amazing hands. In the mystery bounty, we're hoping for an open. Jesus Christ, these players are so tight. Not this one. There's hope. There is hope. Limp re-raise. We're not gonna fold ace king 10-10. Maybe we could. I don't know. He's got the aces. Surprise, surprise. Flop a 10. He rivers the 4. Open and we 3-bet. Ace, king, jack 5 is strong enough here. Lavienne should just about fold anything. River is pretty happy. Pretty happy. Let's see, 38k up top, which would soften the blow by quite a bit. We're super comfortable, 20 big blinds deep. Lock balance, yeah, super tilting, especially if you're on a table that you would like to continue on. Going to start with a limp. Now, whenever you lose a lot of money, or quote unquote a lot of money, they can lock your account, but they have some automated system that locks your account after losing a certain amount. But obviously I would like to continue. That's to protect people who cannot control their impulses, which I like to think I'm not one of, but small bet, we have to call. Good value bet. Which city in Europe has the best restaurants? I mean, Amsterdam, Copenhagen, Lisbon, super good restaurants. Usually, I mean, most capitals, Paris, super good restaurants too. Why did they lock the balance? I just explained it. DJ Zenk is saying sound, dude. What's up with it, DJ Zenk? Always a big fan of feedback, especially if it's given in the right way. Opening ace queen 10 3 with the folds. Okay, this might be the last hand if we see an open from our opponent. It's taking a long time. Limp re-raise. Heads up, we can just stack it off. Calling option 2 and stacking off on flops that are not ace high, maybe. But yeah. Guess we'll have to play. There's a 15k difference between number 1 and 2. Check, bet the river. Bet for value here. Raise would be not great, and he's shown to be pretty trappy with the aces. I think in general we're opening there. Does call, should have the best hand. Nuno is saying vamos. It would be nice to take one down, huh? Should be good enough to raise. It does have limp re-raise ranges, which changes things a little bit. In this flop we're c-betting, I think 100% with our range. Let's find the call. Going to bluff this hand on the river. I'll have to fold. Going to start with a limp. Sound is fine, all levels are solid. Thank you, sir. Going to bet this hand, we can definitely check. So we're mixing. Betting on a turn. Very curious to see how much we're down today. If we win this one, it's not gonna be too bad. Down 70k or so at the moment. Opening this beauty of a hand. Seems to be limping mostly. Thinking a long time about his hands. Bet here. Should generate a lot of faults. We can pick up some turns that we can bluff on. Can't fold just yet. Kakati. Say on a stream your play was not good. 20 BB limp shit aces under the gun. What do you think about that? He usually shits on any line you take, so I don't take it that seriously, to be honest. Seems to be somewhat well studied, so might be so that you limp stronger aces, limp raise them. But still the EV is gonna be super close. He might not realize or whatever, I don't know. Squeezing is king 5, double suited. Also very hard to tell in tournaments, since it's so dynamic to have a end all be all. Going to call here. Seems to be doing that very light. KKT usually very black and white, and usually poker is more of a gray zone thing. Okay. I'm not gonna take a stab at this pot. I mean, if he wants, we can play heads up KKT and me. It's like definitely like that battle. I have to say, he's definitely a very capable player, and it's fun to play against him. Definitely puts you in a lot of tough spots, and made me fold a couple of hands that maybe should have been calls. Small raise again. Weird sizing, you shouldn't really use it on this board, but that's the pot. Has been limping most of his range. I think he's not really used to playing at the stack depth. Try and bluff here. Shabs is off for the night. Thank you, guy. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. Good night. First open from Lavian. Going to delay c-bet here. Just the once, probably. Folding, probably close, but in this hand. Start with a call. We're gonna call the river too. Don't know that much about this guy. Very good value bet. He's been crushing me so far. Yeah, he speaks bad about all racks. I think he was kind of tilted when he was down like 50k. Check. Okay, 4k down on GG. And 40k down on... Going to make a hero call here. Doesn't work out. DJ Zinc figured out the sound. Very good, sir. Going to take these tens to showdown, hopefully. Getting super steamrolled here. Yeah. I think we have to call here actually. 10, 20, king, jack might be an out. Super close. We need 33% and we have 25. Okay, that's it, boys and girls. Finish in second place. 23k. So that puts us at 15k down here. 60k down, which is, I mean, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. We've had some super good sessions before, so I'll whip up my graph for high stakes on GG. see. So yeah, overall pretty happy with how I played. Ran quite a bit under EV. Same for the tournaments, and then in the VIP cash games I just got crushed, I guess. The action was super good, super soft. Aside from 1 or 2 decisions, I'm pretty happy with how I played. Probably when Sam re-raised me and I was holding the lower full house, I could have folded that hand, but also looked a little bit tilted or looking for action, so yeah. Let's see, let's whip up the payouts here. It's gonna be a while, this one. Hopefully we get some other action on the side. Count still locked on GG, that's pretty tilting. Guess I'm just gonna wrap up the stream for now and then finish off this one table. It's probably better.